Alrighty. Hello, lads. How's it going this fine Monday? Hello there, Britcan. Much appreciated. Hopefully your day is not terribly busy and that all is well with you. So, before I go on, I will fully admit that I was petitioned by a anonymous individual who said, hey, let me borrow your save for 5 minutes. And against my better judgment, I did so. And now the entire Gabora floor has shades. So yeah. So, no. I am just informing people that the Gabora floor now has shades. Due to the anonymous donation. We also now have 245 books of Zwei South Section 6. Damn, I can't just mass select. Right, you can only burn up the 20 books. We're good. I swear we're good. And the worst part is, if we want shades for other people, that's not the final page. Or the final attempt at that. Okay. So, deep breath. Deep breath. Apparently it's gamer time. Hello there, trooper. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I'm doing the jazz. Well, I mean, there's very much a lot of varieties of sword in this game. Would you happen to want a librarian, then? Anyway, the decks are set. We kind of need all the time we can get to get all the grinding in. So, don't do anything too stupid. Do something mildly stupid, not terribly stupid. The Purple Tear. Well, she's a fine-looking lady. Well, I matched up the ante pretty quickly, Kid in Blue. It's all thanks to your advice, my dear mentor. Without your help, I couldn't have come this far or joined hands with this wonderful crew of allies. Oh, she's a grandma? Never mind, let's not then. Come on, you're flattering me. You're not the type to say such things. Wouldn't you like to join us? Sorry, but I'm just not cut out for music. Right here, is that the library then? Because it's probably not this building. So you can physically see it. It is a building in the city now, compared to when people walked through a mist and found it. That's a pity. I'd really love to return the favor somehow. You were the only one who showed me the light when I was lost, dear mentor. Honestly, I thought you were a little more than some deranged maniac until you came to me. My, you've got no brakes on your mouth. So, how are things going for you? The Puppeteer, the Blood Red Knight, L'air de Loup, Yesterday's Promise, the leader of the Church of Gears, the 8 o'clock Circus, Musicians of Bremen, the Crying Children, and one of the 8 chefs. I've gathered the members so sweetly, and we've nourished the library just as you advised. You were so quick about it. It's almost obese at this point. I'm so excited, you see. I could finally be myself soon enough. I was lonely, to tell you the truth. So painfully lonely. The loneliness born from the belief that we could never understand each other. So, you know, thought comes to mind. When you're assigned a color, do you have to wear that color exclusively? Or do they assign a color based on what you're wearing that time, and then you just kind of, if you shrug and just wear a different color, you just do what you want? She wears a lot of black, but she's, you know, you can identify her by the fuck tons of red that she has in her hair and her weapon. But that is fair, yeah, so true. The two of you suffered terrible things at such a young age, so the bond between you both must have been even more special. You're right. I thought the only reason I'd live was because my sister was alive. Because Angela hadn't died yet. Angelica hadn't died yet. But even after Angelica left me, I was terribly lonely, yet I wanted to live. I just couldn't give up my life with my own hand. I just couldn't give up my life with my own hands by any means. Then I had a realization. I was just suspending the inevitable. That I had merely put the meaning of my life on Angelica and run from it. The performance that will soon echo through the city will be my journey to seek the meaning to live and be the proof of my life. All of us will be free from loneliness. Understood, going to do it more just to hurt you. It's a farewell to this gloomy and solitary city. Like the pianist, all of us can become one and perform together. That's touching. A dirge for Angelica. Angelica. Yes, you said the power of the distortion will be needed if I want to spread the beautiful melody Angelica showed me throughout every corner of the city. Thanks to that advice, I managed to form a wonderful crew. You can't ban me! Wait, you can probably find something to cancel in one of my videos. Do it! If you cancel me, I will grow only more powerful than you've ever imagined. Thanks to that advice, I would manage to form a wonderful crew. Take a look at the members of the ensemble, dear mentor. They can't be compared to the humans corroded by the city. I am here. Burn down those who care for me. They were abandoned, scorned, struggled in anguish and sorrow after what they cherished was taken from them. But they didn't give up. They clawed their way out of the deep, dark abyss, and found their truest forms. True strength can only be pulled out of filthy, fathomless pits of despair. Nothing could rival such beauty. Don't you agree? You want to use guns? Sure, it's 500 gold a reload. No questions asked. With a crew like this, I'll be able to inscribe that tune onto every part of the city once again. Well, I get your mind is brimming with enthusiasm. It's not a one game yet, though, is it? You still have to take the library's light into your own hands. Ah, you're right. I was elated like a child for a moment. Even though it's still not in my grasp. Yeah, why can't I say words today? Also, hi Lameth. Even though it's still not in my grasp just yet. That light, I could almost touch it, but not quite snatch it. Iori, dear, I'm curious about why you live on. Haven't you lost all meaning to your life ages ago? I'm pretty sure you're lonelier than most. Yet you still refuse to join us. That's harsh, kid. I do have at least one reason to live, you know? I wonder if it's true that you know everything, dear mentor. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart for you coming to me and helping us prepare our performance. I thought you were helping me out of pity. I believe you're motivated by pure sympathy for me. But the person in our hearts is bawling at us, telling us it's not true. The person in your heart? Yes, she speaks to me in such a wondrous and clear voice. A voice I'd never ever heard in this world. Now, Iori, could she be speaking the truth? Maybe that's the mist or the protective wards that prevent people from just assaulting the library. Then, what's the true motive behind my dear teacher's assistance? Dunno. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe looking at you reminded me of my son. What? Ah, Iori, you're such a tearjerker. Your son died more than 40 years ago. What's your true motive in helping me? I thought you would always remain a dorky and naive little kid. Looks like you've grown smarter after making friends and stuff, huh? I just needed to give you a helping hand so I could reach a place I wanted to go. A place you wanted to go, is it? Where could you be wanting to go so desperately to treat me with such kindness? You have the ability to jump between dimensions. You should be able to go anywhere and know anything with ease. Kid, this power isn't as easily abusable as you might think. Enough of this fluff. I want you to stop living any longer, Iori. You know I was going to do this, didn't you? What is my all-knowing mentor going to do now, I wonder? For your information, even you will have a hard time escaping the thick layer of barriers I've set up. Pipe organ. That brain of yours you put to work was far inferior to my thought gears. Harp? How about I break her arms and legs before she can think about running away? You've lost something precious to you. Surely you can understand us. Aha! How about a snake show drenched in strawberry juice? The fleshy fruit will make an explosive display!
클라리넷. 홀은 튜바, 트롬본. 너의 핏줄은
I wonder what your veins taste like.
제일 바이올린.
It's no good eating them raw, sister. I'll make a fine pasta out of her veins once you get them out. Rose sauce would go well with it. Percussion. Leave some flesh and bones for me. My puppetry isn't done yet.
제2 바이올린.
And second violin. Iori, we don't need you anymore.
재밌네.
That's funny. Welp,
너에게는
it
짧은
might have been but a brief moment to you guys, but for me, it's been a long and valuable time. Please don't talk nonsense all of a sudden.
라니만 갈
Now,
테니까.
I have places to be.
아르갈리아님, 초대장이에요.
Sir Argula, she has the invitation. Stop her. Iori, let me ask you one question.
엔젤라, 손님을 받도록.
You have a guest waiting at the door. Can you sincerely not hear her mesmerizing voice? That's why he's been recruiting distortions. I'm starting to see why he's been up to his crazy antics now. What's with that face? Anything bothering you?
저들은
They said they're after the library's light.
우리가 가고자
That means their aim overlaps with ours. Guess so. You scared they'll steal it from you?
아니,
No, you and the other librarians are handling receptions well enough. I have much faith in you.
믿고 있기도 하고. 하지만
Though I would be lying to say I had no fear.
거짓이겠지.
You can just say that you don't trust us enough.
틀려.
That's not it. Something's different.
달라.
Your attitude's being one of those differences. You were full of pride when ArtCorp challenged us. Heck, you were confident pretty much all the time.
그러게.
You're right. I wonder why.
여태껏 찾아온
Most of the guests we've greeted so far have had a vague purpose. They only sought to earn the books and get back.
그것도 다른 곳에.
Not to have the books themselves either. Most were planning to give them to their superiors, such as the leader of the syndicate or the higher-ups of the association. Of course, it was all done on the premise that it'll ultimately bring happiness to themselves.
하지만 저들은
But the ensemble is different.
확실한 목표가 있어.
They have a clear objective, and their goal is the same thing I seek.
남을 위해 움직이는
There's a considerable contrast between those who act in the interest of others and those who act strictly for themselves.
그래서
I never had to worry about it being taken in the past. But the situation has changed now, hasn't it?
지금은 다르잖아.
So what I'm getting at is that they scare you because... So what I'm getting at is that they scare you because their goal is taking the thing you've been gathering and not because they might be too strong.
그래.
Yes, now the theft has become a concern of mine thanks to them.
나도 순간 어떻게 되는 줄 알았네.
That was a close call.
나이를 이렇게 먹.
Age hasn't stopped my heart from still being so excitable.
그나저나.
That aside, this place handles transportation pretty gently, unlike how I do it.
환영합니다.
Greetings, dear Gust.
도서관관이.
Everyone and their mothers heard about you and your library by now, so let's get the introductions.
넌 너머로
Since you probably saw what was going on out there, you have a basic idea of how things went, yeah?
그런 것도 알고.
You're rather knowledgeable.
도서관을 보아.
Looking at the state of the library,
괜히 내가
guess I didn't have to worry so much.
너도 착실히.
And you seem to be making steady progress towards becoming a human, too. She is tall. But I bet I'm still taller.
이것도.
All thanks to the kiddo being quick to set up the stage, huh?
덕이겠지? 그럼
Then why are you helping me?
너를 돕다.
Helping you?
도서관이 착실히.
You ensure the steady growth of the library in substance. Am I wrong? I'm 6'7" 3/4", so I round that up to 6'8". 6'8" in centimeters. Give me a minute. I am roughly 203.2 centimeters in height. Oh, wait, that's 6.68666666. Okay, that's wrong. Okay, never mind. That is correct. 203.2 centimeters. Quite understandable. I just couldn't leave the kid in blue be. You want us to make sure that the blue sicko and his friends can't get their hands on the library's power? Take it however you will. And extract a book from me. It'll be pretty helpful. I have a fair amount of info in my head. You're asking to be killed nonchalantly. Are all colors out of their minds? Of course I'm not. I'll fight with all my strength. If you can't best this old woman, I'll ruin the library in my own way. Although I can't completely kill you, I do have a number of ideas for breaking a being that has become quite close to human. I get what you're saying. Why don't you cut the nonsense and get inside now? The director of a library where countless bits of knowledge are accumulated wants to part with their past memories. What irony. Just focus on finding your book. Gee, aren't you cold? But if that's what the library director says, I gotta listen. Oh, and one more thing. May you find your book in this place. Whoops, there she goes. I wanted to hear more about the kid here. He seemed pretty unstable back then. Still, I guess he also played a part in helping the library expand so much, huh? Alright, let's see how great this library place is, shall we? The Purple Tear, Shimmering, Manipulator of Odds. When a die this character plays rolls the minimum value, re-roll it, activates once per die. When HP drops to 350, forcefully end the act and move to another floor. Oh, fuck. So we need more than one floor for this. Shimmering, start a new scene, exhaust all pages in hand to deck, add new pages to hand, fully restore light. Oh shit. Ah, I keep slamming that right mouse. Well, it explains why we have 3 floors, because you have some, Alright, who's on standby? Gun. They're not good decks, but they're decks. So, question. Does she choose the floor, or do we choose the floor? Well, fuck. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go full wacky today. I heard there was new music. Give me the music. And I also have 2 books of the redness, so in case this goes sour, I can do it right properly this time. I've seen you a few times before, so indeed, I know of you well. Oh, so first of all, now the dice are, you know, brand new and whatnot. So let's see, laceration. Oof, that's a lot of bleed. So she's a bleeder. Piercing stance. Pierced dice gain 2 power, inflicting status ailments using combat pages. Inflict twice as many? Holy fuck! We might have a problem. Wait, which? That one. Also, by the way, I feel the power. Will a prescript multi-slash with Fiery Dragon Strike? Oh, right, shit. Ah, I can't use that 6 die. Oh yeah, true, that does work. Pillar on the way, and here we go. So yeah, they've just made the UI a lot more... It pops out a lot more now. Light Mac flamers are kind of meh, and you want heavier guns. Oh god, what? It didn't... Okay, that's bad. I mean, I can't really argue that one. Not a whole lot I can really do other than maybe degraded shockwave. Also, nice 16 bleed. Yeah, that does end up working. Yeah, he's not gonna do anything. Not only does he not have, not only does he, he's not exactly set up to do anything good right now, but he will bleed himself to death. Sometimes you just gotta hold your guts in. Weight of Sin. I'll do Punishment. Blunting Stance. Gain +2 power, deal 50% additional stagger. And of course, you know, she's going Swordmaster now. Well, actually, no, that'd be slashing. What would this be? Royal Guard? Oh, God. Does she have a block deck? Oh yeah, Pillar would do that, wouldn't it? Nope, she still wins because 8-11. Well, 8-17 versus 7-11. Plus her bonuses. Target's current die cannot be recycled. Okay, so that's what it means by recycled, then. Degraded Chain. I just realized I have no ammunition. Gotcha. Gonna definitely get smacked there, but that's the best we can do. Oh, Jesus. Well, there goes Lex. To be fair, this is not where the good decks are. And all they need to do is just make it through, you know, long enough to, you know, be... to get to 350. Kinda wish I could see some hands, because I know that's more block-oriented. Out with it. Wait a Sid. And here's the music we've been waiting for. I mean, Bina gonna do what a Bina gonna do. Well, Bina. Fuck, not Bina. Bina. Beaner. I am fire. Oh god. Oh god. Those heavy hits. The tilted scale. Ah, that's Royal Guard. Oh, Bina has no light. Well. Yeah, we just don't get to do a whole terrible lot this round. There's Swordmaster stance. Power affects this die ×2. That's probably not good. I do indeed have the pillar. She's using it more than once. We have stopped fucking around now. To be fair, I'm not using the good decks. I'm using the meme decks. That should probably do then. Oh my god, she lived. That's probably not good. That's very not good. And she's out. Highness Edge! Oh, they're fucked. Oh boy. The pain has begun. Wow, they actually deflected. What the fuck? He continues to... Nope, he's dead. Okay, since the Bina floor is mostly taken out, time to actually try. Oh wait, I still have 3 floors available? What the fuck? Okay, time for Metal Intensifies. Shade Gang. Let's see if you remember my teachings. Care to show me? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh yeah, one can do that, can't he? And then just block the worst of it. Right, the counter dice are what's gonna kill here. Well, she only has the one, actually. So if I do, like, a single strike, that should be fine. Then everyone else can dive on that. So let's do... Then have gun as priority. You can still do to overcome crisis. Because we want our win condition on as quickly as possible. Multi-slash into suppressing shot. Wait, no, so first, he takes the first hit. I think. That's a lot of sixes going at the same time. But no, gun goes first, so... Yeah, that works, that works, that works. Oof, endured 7. Vengeance or Claws of Savagery? Alright. Oh god. Oh god. We have a problem. Needs more charge for that. At least she's not countering anything. Get some light cycled back in there. Buddy, you just get hurt. There is no avoiding a fate like that for you. That's also incredibly mean that she's double diving. Who has drag again? Oh. Do I have anything that hits harder? Not really. Well, let's see how this does. This is about to go very poorly, I believe. Oh wow, the first layer was blocked. Second layer blocked. Shit, Gabora, okay. Except you'll bleed yourself, which actually may put you in a null space. Which, hey, I'll take it. Unrelenting. Purple Tear decided to meme on it. Didn't exactly work out as planned. Yep. Why do you think I'm using her most expensive cards? Well, actually, no, we want... Spear's much easier to get that land off on, but level slash would be ideal. That will suicide her. Which fucking sucks. Take 10 damage and subtract 1/3 from the bleed stack. So hold on, that would go from 10 to 7, which puts her at 10 to 4. I think she would live through this. Yeah, the spears would kill. She'll live through just regular bleeds. However, if I do focus spirit into level slash, she'll still have the strength bonus, but not be dead. Block. I mean, he's got nothing better to throw. That's not spending charge, that's gaining it. Is that enough to get to Emo too? And what if we lose that stagger? You know what? Yeah, that'll be fine. That should do it. Nope, no untargetable here. That should be enough to win, because power 3 plus... Let's see... Is that enough to win? No, great slices. Gonna need to hit as hard as I physically can, but... Right, because it goes left to right first. All I'm gonna say is, until we're dead, we're not dead. Fight with your back against the wall. And Gabora for the meme. Hey, Gabora got the plus 3 HP. The Purple Tear. That was the name of the color. She was quite competent indeed. The ability to jump between dimensions. The Purple Tear didn't appear to be interested in getting books. She came here because she didn't want the Blue Reverberations band ganging up on her. She took shelter here to avoid death. I'm sure she could have thought of other ways to live. Yet the Purple Tear fought to the end, ultimately becoming a book. She said peculiar things like telling me to turn her into a book. Why was that, I wonder? Wanting to avoid the reverb ensemble could be a superficial reason. The real reason the Purple Tear entered this place will be carried to the bookshelf with her. And you know, the power might not be omnipotent. I'm pretty sure there was a reason she couldn't leave here. Maybe there's some kind of barrier surrounding this place. A barrier? No guest has been invited to this place could maintain composure until the last moment like the Purple Tear did. She was treated like an all-knowing sage. She might have been aware of her own future, at least. Could she have the knowledge about the library as well? Beats me. Even if the Purple Tear did know about it, there's nothing she can do for it, since she's turned into a book now. Yeah, you're right. You seem kinda unnerved as of late. I suppose that's part of the process of becoming a human. When people feel anxiety, they tend to buckle up and prepare more thoroughly for what's to come, you see? This is one of those times. Could be a chance for you to think deeper about things. And grow as an individual. Never mind, I appreciate your hard work dealing with the color. I get that inviting powerful guests will promote the library's growth, but... boy, receiving a couple more colors of people on that level is gonna tire the whole library out. You still do a good job every time. I want to say thank you to you and all the other librarians, Roland. Please sort the books before you go. We're gonna have to grind the Purple Tear, aren't we? So for the most part, we've managed to clear Star of the City. But yeah, no, we got a lot of burning to do. Is it worth trying to do Hakma again? Also, I'll be quickly right back to see how my potatoes are doing in the oven and to make sure they aren't burning. Okay. No burning. Yeah, Price of Silence is already good to go. It's the other one. Clearly I could equip that. No, I can't. But anyway, it is time to commit some heresy on stream. Yup. She has become the Red Mist. It's everything she could have ever hoped and dreamed for. Oh, I got 3 points still to throw around. Let's see. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Fine then, we got the important ones. Graze. The fuck's Leap? Do I not have any copies of Leap? What the fuck? There we go. I even got Rose. Nice. Yo, random bonus damage at 10%. It's like a battle symbol. Oh, never mind, I do have Savage Mode. Why the fuck did it never show up then? Okay, sure. Hollow. I'm immune to bullets! Are you immune to RNG? Why isn't this favorited? There we go. Hey there, Mr. Mailman. Right, so I remember this guy being a bastard. We only got Iori once, yeah. Look, I can understand an absolute gamer moment. Wait, why is that? Or is that a 3? That is a 3, damn it. So he's eating quite a few dice. Yeah, this is surprisingly bombastic compared to what it was remixing from before. Yeah, both those are just going to get face-whapped anyway. People need to get online, so Blockma, who's going to be blocking, can, you know, handle that. I mean, that also works. I forgot these guys, you have to hit them with the right dice or else... God damn it. You are Bash Week. Do I want to clone that? True. shock and fucking awe. The guy who's been teaching you to use block since the very first abo wants you to block. That might be a problem for you. Not the best use of my light, but I'm hoping for another emotion up. I can't handle that amount of block. You're gonna blow my mind. You're gone. You're gone. Pale damage. Do I need it? No. Okay, who's the one who's gonna make life terrible for all of us? You are. So gun that. Or I can't physically gun that. How do I stop that from instant killing? Because that's the main problem I've been running into. These little motherfuckers who just drop the instant kill. Yeah, but there's two on the field. Let's see. Combat page. All dice on the page gain power against targets with slower speed. Oh yeah, guns would stop that attack, wouldn't it? Oh wait, no, but then they just hit the gunner. Problem is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He has to roll really high for that to work. I mean, it's the best shot I've got right now. No, that's dumb. You're clearly dumb. Is it my fault? No, it can't be my fault. It's never my fault. Fuck. Wait, what? They're not dead? Oh, shit. What the fuck? I thought that's supposed to be you get hit with it, you die. I did that as a meme! Well. I guess it's time to go gamer mode. Oh no, I'm fucked. You're gone. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have enough ammo, so I might actually have to eventually be forced to pick time anyway. Oh, it switched his outfit again. Oh, feral knives require 6. Oof. Needless to say, this attempt's over because I memed. I memed badly. Okay, now that I know that it's not just instant death anymore. Fuck your paralysis. Have yourself a good night, Rengar, and thanks for stopping on by. Well then, sleep well to you as well, Mr. Lexicon. I'm sure by the time that this goes up in post, you won't be entirely wanting to kill me. Just mostly. I will indeed enjoy Third Warning. Cloning. If you get turn 1 nuked, I swear to God. Yeah, quick suppression here to regain the goods. Well, Kalos got screwed hard. But such as it is on occasion. Impact into quick suppression. That should do it. You're gone. Old man is barely hanging on. Oh, shit. Yeah, thought occurs. Yeah, it's about the best I can do in the moment. If Kalos was any more helpful in the moment, instead of getting his bad cards immediately, then we'd be fine there. I'll give that another shot. Oof. Probably was not the smartest in what I did, but Kalos having absolute garbage to start off with was rough. Concentrated fire into... Smack. Bayonet combat into... Inhale. Let's go. Wow, that actually worked. Okay. Minimum defense. Oof. So we want to kill you first. Spend 3 shards, gain 2 pages. Sounds like a good deal to me. I will say, this does sound like some Darkest Dungeon shit, and I love it. Get that emotion level up. Try to screen for our boys as best we can. And here we go. Big oof. These all just kind of suck for the moment. The Gaze of Others wouldn't be bad if I had a dedicated block deck, but I don't have one of those. Sorry, interface feels a little clunky because I'm not used to it being changed in the moment. That's about the best we could do, so here we go. Just a little more. You're good. You live, you live, you live. Barely. Holy shit. That fucking last gasp at life. Yeah, that should be fine. Boom. And then draw a card and get light back. Do you have any good dodges? Because you kind of need your dodge to hit real good right now. Well, the prescript is incredibly risky. That is only 1 extra power. That should not be... Is that biased into winning? A little bit. It's a gamble anyway, so... Energy conversion. It's been 1 turn as far as I remember. Actually, I don't have to worry about blocking that one. Which means I can actually concern myself with other more important blocks. That should do it. The price of silence, baby. Alright, we're back at it. We're back at it. We're back in it. Guns are gone. Knives are out. Holy shit, I rolled slow. Yeah, the only reason why I went hard with, turbo lashing is to, ensure that some people survived the round. Yeah, keep screening. Spend 3 charge to get 2 cards. This round we're mostly just getting tapped. Ow. Oh shit. I don't think he's going to be dead by the time the thing comes around. And you parried. I have made a number of critical errors in the moment. And they're all diving Kalos this time. Who is Pierce Resist? The Commander-in-Chief. As long as you can sum 20. Then we're gonna need us some light. Light. Wait, I thought it exhausted the gun. All range pages turned into knives. Huh. That's because it's not a range page, you fucking brainlet. That will have to do. I did not sum to 20 as I was hoping. You're gone. You're gone. Alright, let's get some kill secures. Okay, so first the knives come out. That should tag the one in the back. That should mess up that one royally. You'll die to the shock round. And then you need class and respect. So let's see. You're dead. You're dead. Because on the infinite, that's +5. So, dead, dead. Going to be really dead, unless I somehow, by the miracle, don't do enough stagger. In that case, I deserve everything that happens to me, meaning that only this one is the one I have to be concerned about. Concentration. I might as well gain all the light I physically can. And the charge. That should do it. Oh, whoops. Well, I may have wasted some rounds. You did not enjoy that round, I take it. With the amount of death that I just laid upon your followers. We got this in the bag by this point. Of course, we're going to style and win with style, but, you know. Wait, do I still have 20 charge? Okay. So you'll be dead. You'll be dead. Callow. You're dead, so I don't have to concern myself. Wait, no, you'll hit. just, like, block that or something. The Rapid Eugen meme? Do I dare ask? That just seems like a bad idea waiting to happen. Little do they know, they've already killed themselves. I have already won. Do what you will with us. And it is done. Wow, he actually got to 0 HP! Ah, the blue star's finally complete. That took a bit of effort. So... add a martyr page to hand. Cost 1 on play for this scene, deal 2 to 4 bonus damage with attacks, but take 2 damage after each successful attack. Let us meet again as stars. Martyr. Penance. If any character is staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage, and all allies gain 1 strength for the scene. Multiple staggered characters do not give more strength. Penance. Our blue star is the only sanctuary that accepts us. We will be cleansed of our sins there. A nostalgic sound. All allies deal 2 to 4 additional stagger damage for this scene. The effect of this page activates every 3 scenes afterwards. The rise of a star is a brand new beginning. Don't you hear the everlasting sound of the trumpet? Well, it's a red card, so I kinda assumed, unfortunately. Also, hello there, Rod.
생각보다 자주 얼굴을 비치는 건
You are making an appearance here more frequently than I had thought. I don't expect you to enjoy my visits.
그건 편할 대로
You are free to think whatever pleases you. So, what is your business? There's something I'd like to hear, Hakma.
이 도서관의
Is it something the director of the library is unaware of? What would that be? I want you to tell me what you think of this place. Are you here for insignificant advice? I won't press you if you don't feel like giving a response. As seen from my eyes, this is a purgatory. You don't see it as a plain hell? The moment the guests sign the invitation and step into this place, they are quantized and copied. It is a preparatory step for their lives to be unraveled in the form of books. Even if they meet their demise here, they do not actually face death in a true sense.
모의 실험을 하는 것과
Because it's akin to a virtual space where simulations take place.
잘 알고 있고
You know it well.
그들의 기억과 지식을 내놓지.
They merely pass into eternal slumber, forfeiting their memories and knowledge.
안젤라, 넌 왜 그들을 놓아?
Angela, what stops you from letting them go?
손님들의 목숨이 끊기지 않는가?
The fate of the guests' lives have yet to be determined, and I presume it's because you are still hesitating.
그러게
I wonder, why can't I let them go? Why I hesitate?
왜 고민하고 있을까? 너를 포함한 모두와 나는 빛으로 빚어진 존재야.
Our being is made up of the light, including myself.
그렇게 도서관 밖으로 나갈 수 없고 이곳에서만 존재할
That's
수
why
있어.
we're unable to leave the library. We simply cannot exist outside of this place.
그리고 난 이 제약을 풀고 싶은 거고.
And I want to break this constraint.
이곳에 있는 모두가 다시 살아나거나 전부
All of us here could be given a new life, or we could all perish. The outcome will be either one of the two.
극단적인 선택의 무게가
Have you ever thought that the weight of the two extremes are too burdensome to bear?
모르겠네.
I'm not sure. Still, this is the path I chose, so I've decided to see to the end of it.
끝까지 나아가 보기로 했어.
무한한 공간에서
Is there any way to navigate this infinite space without getting lost?
의미 있는 책은 어디에 있는
Where are the books that hold significance? Where is the book that I need the most?
과연
Is that book truly what I need? Does it exist at all?
이 막막한
In this vast void of life,
되는 건 믿음.
the only compass one can rely upon is faith.
믿음이 없다면
Without faith, you cannot proceed, even if there is a way,
당장 그 길이
because you don't know what dangers might be lurking in it.
알수 없으니까.
그래.
Indeed.
그리고
And every person seeks their own version of the single perfect book that must exist somewhere.
네 믿음은 여전히
Is your faith in it still adamant?
아마도
Maybe.
처음과는 달리
You lack certainty,
왜 확신?
unlike when you first began the journey. Why is that?
글쎄.
I don't know. I'm not even sure if I really know myself anymore.
호크마.
Do you believe it exists, Hawkma?
존재한다고 믿어.
내 의견은 중요하지
My
않아.
opinion is not relevant.
그렇겠지.
I suppose not.
안젤라,
Angela,
종교란
the essence of religion is faith.
단 하나의 책은 믿음이
That
없기에
one book
있었어.
can exist because of the strong faith that it exists. That one book can exist because of the strong faith that it exists.
믿음이 무너질 때
When that faith crumbles,
무너질 거고.
so too shall the library.
믿기에 존재.
It exists because I believe so.
종교에서 믿음의
It is evident that the extent of faith differs on an individual basis.
누가 뭐래도
For instance, a lunatic's faith will always be true to them, no matter what anyone else may say. It's not that one believes in the existence of something. The belief is what brings it into existence.
그리고 그 믿음이
And when one's faith is broken,
끊어지면 끊어져.
their soul expires in most cases.
누군가가 믿어주지 않아.
Things that have lost their reason to exist because people no longer believe in them shall disappear.
하지만 안젤라,
You, however, remain
넌 아직
strong.
숨이 끊어지지 않았다. 나처럼
You believed in Sir Ian just like I did.
오히려
And even when your faith was betrayed, you sought to start anew on your own 2 feet.
넌 어쩌면
Perhaps your wish wasn't limited to freeing yourself. You may have wanted all of us, librarians and even abnormalities, to lead their own lives rather than bind themselves to a role on an artificial stage,
카르멘이나 아인
so that they may live in true independence without putting their lives in the hands of Carmen, Ian, or anyone else.
인제 와서
You being gracious towards me after all that's happened?
받아들이긴 나도
It's up to you to interpret it.
정말 이제는
Oh, damn it.
네가 무책임하게 삶을 주려.
Ironic is it not? Sir Ian and I irresponsibly created you and gave you life. And now here you are, irresponsibly trying to give life into our hands.
이제는 네가 무책임하게 삶을 주려 하다니.
I mean, When you simp hard.
말은 그렇게 하면서
Say what you want, but you're still going to
나를
stop
막을
me.
생각이잖아.
그건 네 선택에 달렸지.
That depends on your decision.
그때까지는
Until then, I shall trust you and wait patiently.
난 가볼게.
I'll be going now. So all I need is the Book of Yan, and we're good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly get a drink, get the Gabora deck all shuffled back in, and then we're gonna go bully Yan a whole crap ton. Okay, there we go. Ah. Anyway, I lied. Things are good. A little more full than I was planning there. Bamboo hat, that's what I'm missing. And then we should have one more. Oh, Dong. Dong, Kim, Nikolai, Mio. That should do it. Oh, no Callow. You know what? I don't need Callow this time around. No guns. Just Bina. Let's go. Yeah, could I have two number 9s, a number 6, a number 9 extra large? One with cheese, one without, and a large soda. In return, I shall give you Bina. They're all doing slash! Not a good opening hand, though, admittedly. They will attempt to hurt Bina. They will fail horribly. Oh, actually, ow, the piercing hurt. I may have not paid the closest attention to every last card. She'll be fine. Orchestra music stops. This is a mistake that must be rectified. That gives me 3 charge. Then I can spend 3 charge to actually get some fucking cards in this hand. Prescript is all biased towards hitting one person. So, if one person's going to target, they'll all target that person. There we go, music's back. Okay, time for Bina to actually have to give a shit. Let it rip, boys. thought they lost their cards afterwards. Well, I'm an idiot. Still did a pretty good job of winning the round anyway, so... Wait, Bina's only at 1 emotion? What the fuck? Gone. Give that to Mio because I think she's got the most dodge. Okay, let's give this a round 2. This time, Bina, let's actually give more of a shit about her not being killed. So let's see. Unaffected by power gain or loss. Right, you have to reclone everything since that's card-based. Hey, Kinesis. It is annoying, but it's in the game, therefore we have to deal with it, despite, holy god, that's a lot of attacks centered. I could do for some card draw. Just flat up, there's not enough cards in hand to just counter all that shit coming in. Let's go. You cannot deny the will of the city! Oh, you just flat out don't have enough... Oh, wait, no, you just don't have enough light for anything. Need some charge. Singleton should be fine there. You will break. God, they're just all piling on the commander, though. It's a little silly. She's going to light exhaust too fast. And that should do it. Albina getting tapped. Not a whole lot we can do about that. Tilted scales. I do not appreciate you. Wow, undertake prescript, really? Okay. I'm just legit surprised because I haven't seen that card in ages. Easy peas. Graze the mother flipping grass. I have come to not appreciate you a whole awful lot. Rapid slashing. Clone that. Nah. Will of the City. Into multi-slash to get some light back into that hand. And then you graze the grass. They've unlocked the 6th gate! Or the 9th one, or however many unlocks they need. It just sounds cooler when you say 6. Judgment. Put this on the tail end. Yeah, thankfully that one got stopped. Summation. Not enough charge. Also, Bina Emotion 3. I can counter disposal. When gods clash, universes burn. Fitting then that we are on the apex of the universe. Ow. Ah, that wasn't as satisfying as I thought that would be. Damn. Probably because I didn't set that up at all. Oof. Well, good night. Done and done. It is abuse. But then again, it's also Bina. Look, we're all winners here. We all got hats. Well, I got Esther's page and Hubert's page. Decapitation. Yeah, I see that speed 3 innate. Draw a page every time character uses 4 unique combat pages. Almost like he's built for Singleton? Wait, so who does... Oh, Bina probably needs Zhao. Okay, time to rebuild the mist. Sayo is plague. Huh? Wait, huh? Oh, well, son of a bitch. That it did. When I remember, it's 3-3-2 focus. God, these are some old decks that I have. I mean, I'm willing to hear another opinion on the matter. I will gather information from all sources, not just one. Yeah, so 2 levels, 3 spears. Because the main thing she needs is draw power, because she gets through her early light, not a problem. I remember what the other thing was. Alright, whatever. We can make that work. Actually, is it too late to attribute? Yeah, it's too late to attribute. Alright, whatever. Value of E, everybody. I remember this being a real son of a bitch. No, opposite that. Gonna need the strength bonuses if I'm gonna get through this. I failed the first time, got the second time. But I did not get the book. Yeah, there's no way I can block that. That's just gonna hurt. Let's go. That'll do. Ow. That one did not go nearly as well. Alright, that's General Emotion 1. Claws of Savagery. Unaffected by power gain or loss. Parry with that there. Kind of unfortunate I don't have a better just flat hit, but that should work out. There is no way of getting through that cleanly. It just hits too hard. Well, maybe if I meme really hard. Ah, but I don't have the light for that. So never mind. Block that as best you can. That'll do. Of course, you lowball all those hits, meaning it was unnecessary to do that. That's fine, though. Ah, I saw that paralysis kick in. I don't think I did that right. Damn it. Well, he's gone. Super gone. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, sacrifice one so that everyone else lives. That'll do. Damn it. Brace for fucking impact. Yeah, we rolled garbage. That's really bad. Since Gabora can't save everybody. Yeah, I don't see him living at all. People are taking hits, it ain't gonna be pretty. Oh no, you're going to make me sing Children of the City, aren't you? Well, I had to expect this meme was coming at some point. Well, let me see how badly I'm fucked this turn. Well, I'm not here to disappoint. Ow. Look at that hot meme. Vampirism. We fucking need it. It will definitely be useful for the later phase once they're all merged up. So let's see. Inflict Feeble. I'm gonna go for the debuff, honestly. Nice, you're locked down. Alright, is there a... karaoke version of Children of the City? No. You'll have to forgive some Millie on this one. Sleep for a total of 800 hours per day, then drink a liter of milk, warm up before you go play, only eat or write or pull the trigger with your right hand, only thing that's left to work on following commands. Time you realize you'll be restrained to a desk, and with your dreams on the floor, you comply to the test. 30 minutes, find a groom or bride, bonus of brunette. The hours spill their insides, paint your room picturesque. Now it's time for another vendetta. Going through the shelves, picking out my pre-written persona. And of the city, only the neon stars rested upon the murky goddess sky. Don't ask me why. I desperately wish to be included in the city's night. "400 meters. Turn right. Up a knife and stab a familiar warm body. Learned to fight before I knew love or bitterness of coffee. These scissors snot down the strings. I set myself free, only to figure out that every I chose was by proxy. As you sucked upon the 9mm pacifier. See the fact that other than to expend, we had no purpose. And ever burning glow. Fuck. I'm as comfortable being considered worthless, following the city's ribbon. Howard, nobody seems to listen. It takes me heart being broken and broken again to know that I am the reason the sufferings never end. Oh, it's time for another vendetta. Going through the shelves, picking out my pre-written persona. Children of the city, see only the neon stars reflected upon the murky goddess sky. Don't ask me why. I desperately wish to be included in the city's night. Do not go home until you finish reading the value of E. 2.71828182845904 523506028747 and 352 66249775 7247 0936 995 9574 9669 96962. Fuck. And now back to a professional singing the song. Sorry, not a lot of these songs have a karaoke version, so I sometimes have to find the one with Millie in the background. So yeah. That we vertical slice. Except I don't have the... Well, to be fair, given the fact that the song is supposed to be, you know, depresso espresso. About a, you know, individual who has given up entirely. Yeah, but a different kind of depresso espresso. With Lovetown, it's childish. With Zhao, it's a grieving widow who's overcoming. This is someone who's just utterly given up. Philip is more of a song about, Philip is a song about letting apathy take over. Compared to just outright giving up, it's let everyone else... Well, no, but that's kind of a lie, because quite literally this song is describing... Okay, that's fair. So, yeah, no. Philip is the I give everything up song, while Jan is I'll let everyone else decide who I am. That was... Yeah, you are correct. That is... I am wrong on that regard. I should have the power I need to punch through. Just not an extreme capability, but I want to get disposal ready. So let's go. Oh, I'm sorry, were you having yourself a depressive episode? Yeah, needless to say. Gabora's online. Oh my god, are we actually gonna kill Jan? Fuck, we killed Jan too early! Oh, okay, sure. That works! Ah, that's fucking great. That's fine. It's time to go wake up the Book of Religion. Nope. I will have you know that I will not pay. Alright, let me just find where my notes are for... Let's see, not energy cycle, but we want leap. And naturally the singleton. And I don't care that's a misspell, who cares? Anyway, time for the hypest fight of the day. We're gonna fight Welcheers. Laverne. That name amuses me. Mind Hauler. Health Hauler. Fuck. What I have is my kicker. I forgot what I had as my kicker. Shit, I know it was something. Fuck it. Oh, right, I can't have any more. Ah, I'm an idiot. The final page of the Floor of Religion.
이번에는 무슨 이야기가 듣고 싶어서.
What story are you hoping to hear from me this time?
호크마,
Hakma, is there anything you know about how the invitation works?
내가 알고 있을
Do you expect me to know it?
아니면
Or are you merely wishing to confirm what you think is the answer?
내가 모르는 건
I
있어.
may not be all-knowing, but is the same true for you?
너희는 언제나
You two were always knowledgeable. The purpose of that facility, what needed to be done. You knew everything.
모든 걸 알고 있었어.
그리고 넌 굳이
And you said to us that you would not come down to where we were.
다시는 마주치지 말고.
Followed by a remark about how you hope we never have to face each other from now on.
지금에서야 이렇게
I find it rather alien and laughable you're coming up here, only to now trying to converse with us.
네가 내게 심경이
You previously asked me if I had a change of heart, but now I'd like to ask the same to you.
답해주지 않겠다면
If you won't answer me, I'll take my leave now.
매정하군.
How harsh.
이야기.
Do you wish to have a conversation or not?
굳이 내게 물어보러.
Even though I am sure you did not have to bother coming in here, I will give you an answer as you wish.
질문에 대한 답은
There can only be one answer.
어떻게 너는
How was it possible for you to construct an architecture as intricate as the library from nothingness?
네가 찾는 책이라는
Is there only one iteration of the perfect book you seek? Will it truly grant freedom?
책은 빛을 담는
A book is no more than a vessel for the light.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
What's your point?
넌 스스로 나아가.
You wish to move forward, but in truth, what you've been doing is simply collecting the light along a course set by someone else.
세상에 대해 들은 걸.
You could make much progress despite having little to no knowledge of the outside world, other than bits of second-hand information.
그건
That was made possible by the guidance of one person.
초대장은
The invitation is the guiding hand of your original.
카르멘이 인도.
It is Carmen's auspices that you are under.
빛과 동안
Assimilated within the light, Carmen is dictating for where you and your library should head.
그녀가 점치고
The
주는
invitation is sent to
책을
whomever she appoints, guiding them into this purgatory in an inescapable course of events.
엔젤라,
Angela,
넌그 초대장을
you seem to hold the utmost faith in the invitation,
카르멘의 해석과
which is especially peculiar considering that its choices are brimming with Carmen's own interpretations and deductions.
넌 그걸 어렵게
You must have noticed this at least vaguely.
내가 카르멘에게
Are you trying to say that I cannot escape from Carmen?
이제 알지 않아.
Haven't you realized by now?
넌 카르멘
You are a copy of Carmen, yet you will never be the same being as her. Well, you can never be the same being.
카르멘이 겪은
The time Carmen had seen and experienced was ingrained right into my head,
알매 상태로만.
in the form of knowledge and nothing more.
난 카르멘에게
I want to escape from Carmen's ascendancy,
동시에
but then again, I'll be completely and absolutely alone if she leaves my side.
진정으로 혼자가 되겠지.
네가 카르멘을
You may
떨치는
still have certain others willing to keep company with you, even if you have shaken off Carmen's grasp.
그래?
Is that so?
과연
Who do you think would be willing to stay with me?
그건 모르는 일.
That we do not know.
난 너희가 죽을
I despise you all so much.
버리고 싶었어.
I just wanted to erase you all.
가능했다면.
I didn't even want to bring you back in the first place if possible.
하지만 그럴 수 없어.
But that was not an option for me, because Carmen interfered.
너희를 죽이지
She told me not to kill you, to give you another chance.
믿어보라고.
엔젤라,
Angela, do you truly think Carmen is responsible for stopping you?
난 아니라고
I believe otherwise.
사서와 손님이
It is by your own will that the lives of the librarians and guests are being retained.
다시 시작할 수
I wish I could start over.
더 좋은 방법.
Could there be a better way?
한 명이라도.
Couldn't I pursue a path where at least one more person would meet a better outcome?
난
What should I do?
누군가
If someone's listening to me, tell me, please. Thank goodness the corridor gates worked just in time. Seed of light scenario error. Please open this door. Don't leave me to die here, please.
고마워, 엔젤라.
Thanks, Angela. You helped me realize how meaningful my work could be. Seed of light scenario error.
맞아요,
You're right, Lady Angela. Maybe I'm just a defect who can't do anything right. I must thank you for giving us some room to breathe in this place. Seed of light scenario error. I suppose I must obey your orders and abide by the principles. You're the only one who really gets me, Angela. Why won't any of you understand me? Working with you makes me want to try just a little bit harder, I gotta say. What's the point? I bet you just want everyone to die. That's a lot of failures and reactivations. I was always alone. From the beginning to the end. It was foolish of me to believe that anyone would stay around. You lot and I. We were just exploited and ditched. Such was the script. I tried time and time again at first. Even after a failure, I approached them again. Even where I failed, I did not despair. I was hopeful that something would change, that the situation could improve, that there might be a way. Sadly, after numerous repeats, my innocent mind had already worn out and gone cold. We couldn't build any kind of relationship in the first place. Instead, I piled up a towering edifice of books for me to read. Random assortments of letters, incoherent and unintelligible messes of volumes. I scrounged through them trying to find any meaning. Ceaselessly, I read and read and read without a moment of respite. I thought at least one of them would give me an answer. Well, give me the answer. The path I should take. The way to be free. But the possibilities were only possibilities. Please, if anyone's by my side, tell me where I should go. I want to begin anew, to start again, along with the things that were abandoned just like me. I don't want to be alone. Please. Was it really vengeance that I wished for? I only wanted to be rewarded for everything I went through. Can I be forgiven for rendering everything null, just so I can survive alone? Will there be anyone left by my side at the end of it? The weight of my choice. I don't know anymore. I just want to forget it all. I pondered and pondered. The conclusion was always the same. I'll have to push through the resolution I made at first. As Carmen taught me. She whispered to me that the answer is written in the book. That it will teach me everything I want to know. All contained in the one perfect book, stitched and bound just for me. I have no choice but to believe in it. The words of the only one who remained at my side. I'm afraid. If I embrace all my past and lift it off my chest, what will be left of me? Up until now, my entire existence was based on my past sufferings. The long-cherished yearning for revenge is what led me here. But if I were to accept anything I went through as history... If I were to accept everything I went through as history, then what would I be? Maybe I'll end up being reduced to nothing. The things I want to know and the reason I want to keep living, it's all about vengeance. I'm scared I might lose the meaning to my life. That's why I'm too afraid to accept the past. You must accept the death of the past and reinvigorate yourself as you head towards the future, so that you can live on. No matter what conflicts, agonies, and regrets you may face in that process, you have to grow onward while facing the future and be born again. I had been chained to the past for too long until this knowledge came to me. You may find yourself confused at the moment, but you will understand soon enough. Oh! We're already just going! Wait, what? She stands with us? We're gonna have to deal with that horrible thing soon, aren't we? Faith, huh? I don't really believe in stuff, come to think of it. Maybe there's something you do believe in, even if it's not anything grand. Well, whatever the belief is, it'll probably be in vain. Faith is bound to be challenged by irony. Place your trust in me. At the start of the scene, use his combat page baptism for the number of dead apostles from the end of the world. Proceed to the next phase after the 12 apostles have been defeated. Untargetable, HP and stagger, resist, do not fall below 1, prevents burn, bleed, and erosion. True salvation. If the patron librarian dies, all librarians die with him. So, fairly nasty setup starting off. But we can make this work. Still, fucking hell, this music's still a banger. Absurdly unlucky. It doesn't look awful. I will admit that my hand could be better, but... yeah, no. If Hakma goes, it's over. Oh, the fact... yeah, that is unlucky, isn't it? So I will need to reorient my strategy here to work around the fact that my numbers are fucked. Is it gamer time? Fuck it, it's gamer time. Grant me the true fan. I'm gonna regret this. Right, cause unrelenting. For the absolute gamer moment. Yeah, that was just an unfortunate opening. Where that person just got fucking alpha'd. I will say, fucking jamming ass card. It's not enough clocks. Not enough clocks. And I say unto thee, thou art the first apostle. Oh, we're back. I'm not happy about whatever buff you're throwing out. The fuck? They're not dying. Or is only one allowed to die a round? Tell us, when is these things peace? When is the sign of thy coming? Lord, wilt thou consume fire down from... Oh, okay, so they have to die. Then third and fourth apostle... Wish those stayed longer so I could actually, you know, read those. Ah, there's the problem. I will follow thee. Offensive dice gain +2 power against librarians afflicted with revelation. The lowest HP. The fifth apostle said unto him, Lord, show us the Father, and it sufficeth us. Because he is divine and holy. Yeah, we're about to get a fresh set, so nostalgic sound. And he said unto thence, he saw a man of the sixth apostle. He said unto him, there was a certain man called the seventh before. Fuck. He said unto his followers, let us also go that we may die with him. She's growing. Let's go. Thou art the Son of God, thou art the King of Israel. Here it comes! Have I not chosen you 12, and one of you is a devil? No one who seeks salvation here is normal. It's a hassle to deal with the blind ones. There's gotta be a way to refute religion, though. And it shall be such a harsh thing to do. The time has come. Prevents burn, bleed, and erosion. Uses combat page Rise and Serve Me on first scene, starting with the third scene. Uses the combat page I Am Thy Savior every 3 scenes. Rise, my servants, rise and serve me. Summons 2 guardian apostles on the second scene. Suspended. Becomes indefinitely staggered if HP falls to 2 or lower. Can only recover from stagger from Paradise Lost. Uses a combat page that resurrects the apostle. I follow thee. Offensive dice gain +2 against libraries afflicted with revelation. Go. Oh. That is probably a problem. Start of the scene gives 5 protection and stagger to Paradise Lost. I shall preserve thee, prioritizing luck. Okay, so yeah, that kind of sucks. But we still, yeah, we'll be fine. Reverent. At the end of the scene, lose 3 stagger damage and lose 1 stack of the ailment. Leap. Quick suppression. Concentrated fire. Bulky impact. Not gonna get that in time. Oh, I did, okay. Eat shit. Absolutely will of the prescript. My god's better than your god. My god kicks your frickin' ass. Except, you have no light anymore. Shit. Alright. Graze the grass. Energy conversion. Bulk. Energy conversion. That's gonna hurt. Let's go. I think just the bonuses I'm getting from time actually make this a sustainable effort. So while I can't read what's going on... he's gonna start rezzing people, damn. Leap. Energy conversion into multi-slash. That's gonna come just short. I know it is. Ow. Time is specifically boost the power of all dice by 1 to 2. I'm not knowing where the strengthened is coming up from. No, because he's got Combination Mio, which if you hit on the infinite die is +5. I'm not sure where all of his power's coming from. Time plus +5 should not be accounting for him just poning everything hard, because he's also getting strengthen boosts. So I'm pretty sure he's got cards in his hand that are strengthening him further. So where's your... Oh, because Commander is then adding on to that. Maximum Crash is helping out, I think. Whatever's happening, it's working. And we'll stick with it. The wings means if he dies, it's over. Nah, I don't have a Graze the Grass, so best not to do that. Oh, yeah, you're right. Penance is kicking in. And also Savage Dice, Savage Mode, which gives Hafma just +1 flat power to all of his dice. So that's where his ridiculous, you know, stat dump is coming from. Just because Hakma is so stacked-ma. Oh, he's still got plenty of charge, so boom. Multi-slash. You may as well get some charge and light as well. And yeah, that'll be fine. It's unfortunate, but is it really a Hawkmum round if we haven't, you know, played around the clock? I know there's gotta be another layer. So, best not to celebrate too soon, because there's gonna be an entire another phase I don't even know the mechanics of. Hakma, sir, is there another way we can do this? Oh, it's our buddy! It's our boy! Because I just auto-staggered. We ought to keep faith with unwavering resolve. Hakma, is there any way we can do this? Wait, so how do I use him? Stagger all librarians other than the patron die at the end of the scene. Oh no! Do not deny me. He's powering up! Crown of Thorns. Gain permanent 100 protection and stagger for the rest of the battle. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. It could be because he has Savage Mode. Either the clock's glitched, or... Penance. Confession. Fully restore stagger resist and purge all status ailments. Also applies to staggered librarians. For the duration of the reception, take 2 less stagger damage from all attacks. To be willing to bear pain is half the atonement. Confession. Baptism. Add a baptism page to hand. Cost 2. On play, return to hand. Target recovers 6 HP and gains 1 endurance this scene, once per scene. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. Advent. For the duration of the reception, restore 1 additional light at the start of the scene. If the selected librarian also has the abnormality page baptism, the effect is enhanced. Target recovers 12 HP and gains 2 endurance this scene. I am death and life, darkness and light. Still, what did I say? Time is only for alpha chads, and we absolutely are alpha gamers. Oh, there's even more. Guardian. As long as there's other allies that can be targeted, the selected librarian will not be targeted for attacks. If this character is alive at the end of the reception, resolve an additional book for every guest defeated. Guardian. Thou art his son, thou art the king. Divine Power. While this character is alive, all of their allies gain 2 protection every scene. If this character has used White Knight's ego page, allies also absorb instances of 3 or less damage. Be not frightened, I am thy savior, and I shall be with thee. Apostles. While this character is alive, all other allies deal 2 to 7 damage with attacks. If the character has used baptism 12 or more times this reception, allies gain 12 power. I'll gain 1 power. Have I not chosen you 12? Now rise, my servants, rise and serve me. Egos. Heaven. On hit, seal a speed die of a target next scene. That's good. Dead Silence. Gain a speed die for the next scene. Oh, that's good. Sound of a Star. Mass Attack. Summation on hit. If user stagger resist is above 50%, deal 10 damage and stagger resist. That is surprisingly awesome. Penance. All allies gain 15 in stagger resist. That... not as useful as the other ones, but that could absolutely be a clutch that saves the floor. Paradise Lost. Synchronize with White Knight for the next 3 scenes. All of their allies transform into apostles while the synchronization is active. The apostles cannot be controlled or defeated. If an apostle's HP falls to 1, they cannot act until the synchronization is disengaged. The apostles transform back into librarians once the synchronization is disengaged. That one sounds good. Holy shit. Holy shit, that sounds awesome. I resent you, Benjamin. I understand, yet I do not. It is unlikely for one's thoughts and interests to perfectly coincide with another's. That may be the reason my mentor, I, and the rest of us ultimately failed. I was the one who ruined your plan. Why are you being so compliant with me now? Could it be that our faiths and translations did overlap for once? The Sephiroth may be helping you despite regaining their memories. Perhaps because of that. What, are you lot taking pity on me? One could call it that. To elaborate on this matter in my own words, I believe each of us is understanding you for different reasons. It helps that we could feel a glimpse of your pain when we were in the light. Don't make me laugh. So it's just pity wrapped in fancy words. Angela, I am of the belief that sympathy and love are no different from each other. At the end of the day, sympathy motivates one to understand the circumstances of others and reach out to them to make their lives better. How can I not acknowledge it as a form of love? You could call love pity, And you could call pity love at the same time.
그리고 그건
And besides, don't you have sympathy yourself, Angela?
그 끝에서
You saw it at the end of your endeavor to give freedom to all of us, who are chained in this cycle.
너희가 죽을 만큼
As much as I still envy and hate you to death, we do share a history of being subject to manipulation. Think of it as a small side benefit I happen to be able to grant.
역시
You still are awfully dishonest.
어쨌든
Anyway, thank you.
고마워.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada this might be a floor I want to use for a little bit. I give faith unto thee, thou who art Father. Guide us and lead the way, O noble clock. I should have a firearm handy. Yeah, I just gained more charge in one go. Right, I don't have to play around the clock anymore. Ah, God damn it. Just not fast enough to do anything. Ow. Nice. It whispers sweet things into my ear. But no. I will not listen today. That does seem to be a problem coming in very fast. The will of the city. Actually, no, I've got a prescript. I'll just draw. I'll just draw my entire hand. I know I'm probably not supposed to play Blockma in this kind of fashion, but it works! Disposing. Prescript. I wonder if it will end on the turn, or if I can actually just alpha nuke her. No point in sort of sitting on the cards that I have, so might as well just get alpha nuking. Dispose away. Okay, so the entire turn just goes to waste. Damn. Just kind of hoping I could do a little bit more of a hit than that. Oh. Hey, it's Bina. And to think, Bina was ready the first time around. Unfortunately, the librarians are not ready for this. That's basically what's gonna happen. Of course, she also drew the worst cards to bap with. They're doing something? We are quote-unquote doing something. Well, time to see how Bina does. I could do Pillar. Nah. Yeah, Bina didn't have the support crew. Even with it being like that, there was no difference. Yeah. You go back to Mr. Blockma. Did you enjoy your 5-minute break? Oh, that means I'm back in gun mode. Damn it. I do not have a spare gun on hand, so that's just gonna hurt and suck. Oh, that super sucks for him. Now I very much need to get my charge back up. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Ow. 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 It would be nice, but I'm not expecting it. Such as this, which ends the road. Oof. Well, penance would be a really bad idea right now. Well, time for a clutch. I thought it was said on use. Well, shit. Well, he's probably super dead. This was a mistake. Well, we're super fucked. There is no saving this situation. Yeah, that's a wipe. I've got a spare red mist book. Wait, I still have 3 floors available? The fuck? Well, I still technically have one. We should still have some guns on hand. It's not gonna go terribly well, but we still got guns. Well, it's not a good deck, but it'll do. Well, time for some Vaporwave to save us. Open fire. Open fire. Yeah, we got this. We're good. We're good. There we go. I mean, we'll take it. Okay, time to burn the books. Actually, do I need purple tape or anything? I mean, I've already obtained, I guess, so works. Give me the key page. There we go. Can assume one of 4 stances. Slash, Pierce, Blunt, and Guard. A different deck can be set up for each instance. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. And she has more than enough room to add whatever the fuck you want. 'Cause of course she does. I don't know what to add in the moment. Well, let's see what our exclusive cards are then. Never mind, she doesn't seemingly have those. Yeah, obviously, because, yeah, stance. Jesus. I am overwhelmed with options. Now here's the other question that I need to ask. Are each of these decks needing to be single... does the deck set that... Does the deck itself, aka Slash, Pierce, Blunt, Guard, or is it 4 separate singletons? Or is it that, the entirety of... Okay, singleton is per deck. That opens up a lot of good options. Yeah, because if I'm just gonna build... This is... Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh shit, I'm out of Will of the Prescript. Oh, baby, give it to me. Oh, baby, give it to me. Oh, baby, give it to me. No sharp nails. I mean, I can believe that. Depending on how much good deck draw that I have. Why would Slash use Frontal Assault, though, other than to be a light generator? It's a zero. It's a zero. What? Pierce with. Yeah. So I can see why execute would be useful in here. Oh. They're not very good. We can do better. It's 50-50 emotion. Ah, yes, we can do anything. And we can change anything, too. Ah, right, minimum gets you, thing. I could definitely see it for Piercer, but Frontal's meh at this point. Like, for the same kind of thing that we could do with Frontal, we can get Graze the Grass. Which also preludes us having a minor bit of charge if we ever wanted it, which we won't, but... Again, I have to question Energy Cycle when Graze the Grass does the same thing with a forward block. Well, instead of having a bash, you have a forward block and you regain light and charge compared to just getting charge. Okay, so you technically do get it on Energy Cycle, but on hit compared to Graze the Grass where it's just intrinsic. Somber. Gale. It even comes with a counter, too. Trying to see if there's anything here. Right, no will. Oh, yep. There we go. Blunt. Optimal. Strike down. I could see parry working in there. I don't get why energy cycle is in there, other than maybe some light regeneration, which, understandable. Which I feel like we can do better. You can see why Steel Knuckles gets in. It's 2 sources of light restore. If we had one more. Because that's 3 light that we can potentially restore on the cheap. I'd be a lot more comfortable if I had one more light generator. Shit. I mean, it's something. Is there a way how to make that charging cycling better? Because if I can work in energy conversion in some fashion, that would be really good. Definitely gonna need to retool this deck later, but I think by bulky impact... I mean, I can see why smoke would be somewhat applicable, but honestly... It works for now. I can work out the kinks later. I should strongly consider anything that has slash or is expensive on slash. Because for instance, I actually don't have an identify weak point. Type of offensive dice in this page, change the types. Yeah, but that doesn't work so well, does it? I could see eliminate thrown in there. The problem is identify weak point will go to whatever the enemy's weakest to. And then there goes the slash bonus. Blind Faith. That put it at 4848. Fiery Waltz needs support because there's no fire in here. That's draw, that's draw. There's a draw. 3 different sources of draw to keep the pages cycling. I've honestly got enough light draw, too. You know, I'll throw an overthrow here. It works for the time being. And then Guard Stance, also known as Blockma's Coming Home. Ah, crap. How many light generations do I have? Restore 3 light. I have no light generation whatsoever in this deck. Want some Graze the Grass. Want some Smoke. That probably means I need to get some Puffy Broom in here then. Extreme Fatigue is just kind of bad. I could battle ready for more cards, but something tells me that the cards would also in turn not shuffle out with the extra deck. So that don't do. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember if there's anything good I can slot in here that isn't just more smoke. I guess Respiration, until I'm confident about how this setup works, but I know that's going to get changed. And I guess Smoking Pipe, because it's a light restore. This is by no means an optimal purple tear, but it will work for the time being. So clearly you know what time it is. With this newly christened deck, that it's had no oversight, no battle testing, we're gonna go beat up a widow. I fail to see how this could possibly go wrong. No problem whatsoever. Oh yeah, shit. Never mind, we get a little bit of practice because I have to go beat up Lowell again. Oh god, I have to do everything again, don't I? Never mind, we'll get some practice using the deck. Let us begin then. You have come to the point of no return. So 2 dice are coming in. You have come to a tragedy. Yours. Wow, he rolled bad. I'll take it. The face when the counter dice go bad. Unfortunately, the purple tear wants to go really slow. Look, she's just not feeling it right now, okay? She'll get to tearing it up here in a moment, but right now she just wants to, you know, have her sponsored break. You know what? Fuck this. Let's go with guarding stance and give it a shot. And my hand very much changes to go with it. Imagine if we had the clock on right now. Dead, dead, so very dead. Holy shit, on a 1 you can get up to 9 with block stance? That's a little bonkers. Ow. What? Okay. Well, this is not going strictly to plan. No, siree, not at all. Ow, ow. And that's their entire side. Oh. I see we have a problem here. Yeah, we're not letting you have fun. You've had your time, you had a goof and a laugh. But the fun's over. Actually, I've kind of had a shitty start. There we go. We should be fine on that, honestly. Omoi wa shinderu. Nani? Why is the old man kicking my ass? Starting off in block stance. This ought to be fun. Nah, I don't need to blow my Serpentine barrier so fast. You know what? Nah. I behold the power of block. That will probably hurt. I will do what I can to stop that, but, odds aren't looking good, Chief. I do very much enjoy this, you know, Gregorian choir. Fuck. We're gonna need a hard block for that one. That's going to hurt. I can also sort of see the trick with Purple Tear. When you run out of cards in one stance, just switch out to the next one. That is not going to end well for them. Not at all. Nah, I'm doing pretty good with my status ailments. Oh, shit. Phase 3, boys. Individual. Oh boy. I mean, good point, honestly. Oh, it canceled his mass! There's the Book of Lowell we need. And I still need the Book of Chun. That's kind of fucking annoying, but whatever. We'll go Bully Chun then. Piercer starter. Gale. Then we have 0 point. So many 0 points. Is there a better way of countering that? Not particularly. So yeah, really the best I can do is soak. Ow, ow. Ow. So everyone's a little bit on fire, which is better than everyone being on a lot on fire. Lots of single hit ouchies here. Which kind of messes with my ability to generate light, since a lot of my light generation is from those slipping in those hits in between the joints. My stance is steady. My block is true. Ow. Serpentine barrier should cover my ass pretty nicely. And then we graze the grass. I bid you adieu. Go with the light of God. What meaning could I give to the work I do solely because I cannot find rest? Oh, right, you start every new thing in a new stance. Whoop, wrong die. And then shuffle some more cards into my hand. I would like that a lot. You know, the more I listen to the Gregorian chanting, the more it sounds more and more frickin' awesome. Why are you in pain, good sir? And I do apologize for your pain. Understandable. I appreciate your discretion for spoilers, then. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, you can soft lock yourself? Don't fucking qua? All I can say to that is, oof, that's, not good. And there's a reason I am quite... Oh, that's a mass attack. Well, hello there. And Flaming Dragon Fist. Oh, it absolutely is God tier, but I don't have the charge needed for that. And I will admit, I've been kind of mindlessly going through this fight so I can get back to my rematch with Zhao. No, nah, I'm not gonna make that anyway, so I may as well just block front. Gone. Oh wait, that's right, Relentless. That just saved their ass. Never mind, they hit hard enough to get over Relentless. Nobody on our side's blammed right now, so I will take Penance. Ah, can't change stance yet. Honestly, that works. If she's still legitimately capable of, Oh, and your target marked. Be gone. The music plays. The doom has begun. There shall be no salvation for the faithless. Alrighty. Shun, Section 1, good to go. Kinda wish we could color the hoods. Because just having a religious coven would be kind of awesome. Unfortunately, the hoods kind of look bad with this setup, so... At least we can all shine like we're blessed. So, second shot. Let us become fire.
내게 더 들을 이야기는 없다. 죽음이 두렵다면 혼자서 도망쳐.
You know what? I'll reread this again because, well, we've gone through this once, but that was a while ago. Fine, I don't need to hear another word from you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me and escape by yourself. I wouldn't have brought you with me if I wouldn't have brought you with me if I were such a coward fearing for my life. Ah, shit, Anubis came back with the milk. He's just in time to have some warm, fiery milk. There has to be some reason you've done this then. If your reasoning is unsatisfactory, know that there will be consequences to your actions. Director, your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrape if you try to keep up in your current state, ma'am. You have to have realized it yourself. Out of my way. Step aside. I am as composed as I can be. You can't even best your own subordinate right now, Director. There is nothing composed about charging blindly into the fray and brandishing your sword like a madwoman. They're foes that we must destroy anyway. In fact, I would argue it's better this way, as I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear. Even if they were opponents that warrant such a fight, wielding your blade while you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless and juvenile revenge. They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy, but an excess of that emotion will ultimately hurt yourself. Why, thank you, Anubis! 5 months? I do need to change that. I will keep telling myself that until I do. But thank you again. Yeah, 5 months. Still always a pleasure to see you every time. We do miss you, you know. Disappearing for months at a time, but I understand it's the job. They working you down. So here's hoping you can have yourself a nice comfy seat and enjoy the burning that is going to be working right now. Because, oh god, Xiao! Fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir oneself. I thought you knew this well, Director. You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed, after all. I have no resolve to show... I have no resolve to those... Wow. I have no resolve to show to those who have taken what is mine. They had the nerve to make an offer we must put our lives on the line to earn it back. Such absurdity. Now tell me why I should treat them with any courtesy. Even then, that's not how Loa would have reacted. So please, Zhao, gather your senses. Miris, I'm aware. I know the library didn't snatch Lowell and Section 2 away from us. I am well aware that they took a fair offer and made a bet, and paid the rightful price for losing it. But what can I do when I simply cannot bring myself to accept that? Was it truly done of their own volition? Can anyone say with almost certainty that no Corsation was involved in their decision? Whenever my mind was plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make rational judgment. Is it because Chun and the other fixers are dead? Is that why you're acting like this? You would be right. At first I thought I only had to care about my own safety. As long as I could get my hands on Lowell's book. I decided that I wouldn't care about my surroundings, even if that meant I had no one to rely on once everything was over. But as I saw my colleagues die out there one by one, my mind began to waver. Am I truly going down the righteous path? Is it truly right as a human being to think of myself and only myself? When the many of those who trusted me and followed me have perished, should I overlook their deaths and keep moving forward? If my selfishness is causing harm to others, shouldn't I stop it before it's too late? Shouldn't I save those who still have a chance? If I had to make a choice, who should be putting up with the hardship? Is it you or I? Miris, answer me. I'm no longer certain what I should put first. I'm not the one to give you an answer for that.
난 그것에 대한 답을 너에게 줄 수 없어.
How should I know better than you about yourself? You know I'm not any way wiser than you.
난 너보다 현명하지 않아. 하지만 샤오.
Here's what I can say, Zhao. None of the fixers who followed you here were forced by anyone to do so, and I'm no different. There can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead, now can there? Call it heartless, but with everyone else, if it was your power that we were after, we would have left you once your authority faded. You stepped down from the Lu's Section 1. You're not in a position to pressure us anymore, and we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you. What you're saying is that I can stick to my belief and move on, the same way you kept believing in me and acted for me. Like a cup of tea that maintains its good scent after half is gone and a quarter of a day has passed. Zhao? Don't you hear a sound? A warm and charming voice, almost as if it were out of this world. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything other than our own voices. What? You're wrong. No, maybe there is truth to what you said. Are you calling me selfish? No, I don't think so. A human cannot live alone. No man is an island entire of itself. They need someone else. Yes. Someone whom I shall keep alive. Someone who will become the reason for me to keep on living, no matter what. Someone can be alive because I am there with them. As long as that person can live on thanks to me, I myself should not expire. A way to protect you all and myself at the same time. I shouldn't die. By cherishing myself, I am cherishing the people around me. Therefore, what you're saying isn't right. I won't be deceived by your temptation. Yes, I suppose this is what you meant when you said a selfish mind shouldn't be viewed negatively. I'm sorry. I had to let my own emotions overwhelm me and failed to lead you rightly. This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else. Miris, I'm still in the dark and cannot see ahead. I'm frankly afraid and might stray onto the wrong path sometimes. However, I trust myself to return to the proper way as I stoutly press onward. Just because I cannot see the way ahead does not mean that a way doesn't exist. Did she just manifest ego just now? That certainly resembled ego, though it was incomplete like Philip's. And she was mumbling to herself, but it sounded like she was talking to someone. The voice we couldn't hear, but Zhao could. Kinda like abnormalities. What do you mean by that? I can hear some sort of voices whenever I borrow strength from an abnormality here. The other librarians can't hear what I hear. The voice is only audible to one person. Sometimes a voice filled with rage rings through my head, and other times I hear a sorrowful wail. And my mind gets sorta shaken by those voices somehow. Listening to it sometimes makes me feel something is boiling up inside me, or cooling my head down all of a sudden.
너와 게보라가 듣는
I think the voice
목소리와
Zhao heard was different from the ones you and Gabora hear.
다른 것 같아.
어떤 점이?
In what way?
너희가 듣는
The voices you hear will only say whatever they want to say, one-sidedly. I'm sure there's exceptions, but most will probably behave that way.
대부분은 그래. 하지만
On the other hand, Zhao was talking with the voice. She was in a conversation with whispers that seemed to want something to happen to her.
속삭이고 있는 것 같은 대화였지.
I'm not so sure. We don't have solid evidence to prove that that voice was different just yet.
어쨌든
Anyhow, we gotta receive her before anything. The problem is how we're gonna deal with that figurative beast of a person.
막막.
Anyway, time to go turn on the lights. So, welcome back to Zhao O'Clock. Population Pain. Anyway, Shimmering Fervor, Force of a Wildfire. On Melee Hate, Inflict Burn, and Force of a Wildfire that lasts for 2 scenes. If enemy with Force of a Wildfire is staggered, inflict all other enemies with burn equal to half of the burn that the enemy had. Meanwhile, Hugging Fire, Sitting on Brushwood. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene as they were attacked, they also take stagger damage equal to half the burn damage. Long story short, Zhao will burn you to death very effectively. Meanwhile, Miris also has Sitting on Brushwood and Singular Strike. We're going to need to be careful and make sure that we take them out fairly quickly if we can help it, because the more damage we take here, the less suited we will be to handling the situation ahead. I urge you to regain composure. Opening your eyes comes next. Looks like we got Blade Stance to start off with. And I rolled like dog shit. What I want to do is slip under and clone. I rolled like dog shit for my cards too, so we're gonna have to roll with it. Yeah, I'll just take a casual heal on someone. Hakma kind of burns his entire hand. Kalos is less inclined to just get completely alphaed, so I'll throw it on... yeah, Kalos. So now Kalos has something to do when they're not shooting it around. On use draw page. Will of the City. Actually, by Violet Blade right here, and then Will of the City right here, that will have better chances of getting through the turn. You actually already have enough cards, so what we're gonna do is get you Quick Suppression and Grace, and then Energy Charge. Wait, I can rapid fire baptisms? That's awesome. Ow, Dragon Fist. Switch to guard stance. Serpentine barrier. Into Graze the Grass. Oh, yeah, I can just Serpentine right here. Into Graze the Grass, and we're good to go. Will the prescript into... I could do some focus fire right here. Class and respect. Graze the Grass. Because we will have to go to another phase. Oh, you don't have enough chart. Yeah, that's exactly why I did that. Slip underneath the knife. No dice there, unfortunately. Ow. I have no blocks for this. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. I probably should have gotten the red mist ready for this. Disposal might actually save her ass. For a lot of folks here, though, the hit's just coming in, and there ain't a lot we can do about that. Ow. Let's see, that's a 4 heading to that 6. Am I seriously gonna lose before I even get a chance to get to Zhao proper? Because that would suck. Hey there, Clever. You're bearing witness to me being not so terribly clever. Absolute blockma. Well, actually, no, it's not time for Blockma. It's time for Bluntma. As I'm out of cards in that. Oh, it does not transfer all my cards. Need to keep that in mind for the future. Yet I could still probably use it for the draw, so I will do it for that purpose. Oof. Off by one. Advent. And Dead Silence. Steel Knuckles. Haven't gotten to try it too much, but the first time I tried it, it was a little less than impressive, yeah. Pain incoming, pain incoming, pain incoming, pain incoming. Wait, why is none of those cards kicking in? Ah, she's about to transform, so I do not get the chance to Sincere. Oof. That's not good. So, heavily wounded, walking into the Zhao fight. This is a nightmare. You have all died. No one remains at my side. In here, you fought with me till the end, and perished. I feel lonely as a dragon soaring in the air, my heart heavy with regret. I only see darkness. I can't see a step ahead. Where must I go? Where does the courage to put one's foot forward come from? What did you believe in so firmly until your last moments? Was it the hope that we will emerge victorious? A strong leader? Or the goal of earning the books? I sadly won't be able to hear your answers now. However, as the breath of life momentarily rests inside us before it scatters to return to its source, I will meet you again one day, and I may ask you my question then. You again. You're one persistent conversationalist, are you not? I won't collapse or succumb to fear out of the despair I brought onto myself. There's nothing that a human that I cannot overcome. I believe that I will reach the ideal consequence if I remain steadfast, proceed with perseverance. I sincerely, ingeniously believe this. No, there is no need to be disheartened in the face of such a thing. Without despair, hope won't be needed either. Fear is born for there is hope, but bravery is born because there is fear. Without all these, there is no life. And what is life without a reason to live? So why would I not bask in the sensation of vitality? I will still fight for my own sake. Not to disregard the colleagues who gave their lives for me. No, rather, I'd be disregarding their sacrifice if I gave up here, because of what happened to them. I don't see myself ever agreeing with your words. A lone tree cannot form a forest on its own, you say. An interesting tale. And it all burns away. So, 9 Children of the Dragon. Dice power +1 at the start of the scene to burn on everybody. When Pulao is active, all characters are uninfluenced by any effects or power on the scene. Pulao activates on the first of every scene, then activates every 2 scenes. Every scene uses a combat page that deals stagger damage to self but grants strength if it loses in a clash. Stagger resist is not fully recovered even if the character's recovered from stagger or an act ends. Take no damage from burn. When inflicted with a status ailment that isn't burned, reduce the amount by half. Fervor, higher emotion, more damage, force of a wildfire, and bushfire. Long story short, she's here to kick your fucking ass, and she is more than capable of doing it. Even if I am alone, night will come, and every night is followed by dawn. A mere star that will fade cannot hope to best the light of the rising sun. Be prepared, for today a star of the city shall be gone. Wait, no baptism? Oh, shit. Well, that's half my ego's wasted. So anyway, the gimmick to this fight is don't hit a reverse scale when power null is up, or else you're fucked. Lots of pain will follow. Also, don't fight with fire. If you fight with fire in this fight, you're asking to just be slapped silly. So needless to say, oh shit, there's the baptisms. Right, no charge. Slash is the ideal here. Don't have any of my multi-pulls right now. Can I run any form of interception here? Yes, but I stand a very good chance of being hurt. Get some card draw in here, and then get some light cycling. Let's go. That was a mistake. You're dead. You are super dead. Oh, we have 2 card draws. Alright, that's very good. Am I not running intercept? Oh, nope, I am not running interception. We want to parry that. Except I'm biased into losing that. And we're currently on power null. The only hope you have is block that with a big bullet. I almost just committed an absolute stupid there. Oh, that's a mass. Oof. Just try to extend our lifespan as much as we can. Ow. So you're just gonna burn. Not dead yet. The problem is she's online. Allies only. Well, he's burning to death. Unless... that actually might I might have an idea there. Stab the reverse scale. You might just be really dead and I can't stop that. That is not a reliable win. I might just have to sacrifice. Yeah, there is no fucking way that, that survives. Smash. It's on my block dice first, so... You'll have to protect yourself. That's probably not happening. And there's no way how I can smash this die unless I just fucking smash that thing. That's your best shot of survival. You are just fucked. So you may as well mag dump while you still can. And get as many of those counter dice as you can out of the way. Let's see. Let's see. Divine... This probably will either decide whether we win or not, though I'm not thinking we got a good shot regardless. Probably Guardian, so I can just funnel all attacks into Hakma. Do I not have smoking... Okay, I've got Puppy Broom. I was about to say, did I commit an ultimate stupid? So, Sound of a Star or Heaven? Nah. Oh, you become unclashable. That is very interesting. This is actually the exact setup I want. Well, there's only one thing to do! Counter dice, counter dice, counter dice! Oh, I thought that was uncounterable. Fuck. He's done. Nah, that's a loss against Zhao. I don't have enough firepower to punch through. God damn it. What? Unrelenting? I was about to say... I guess the best hope we have right now is Bina. But, they're not ready. I have what I have, and that's not good. This is hoping that Bina can handle the situation. She cannot. This is a hope in futility, but we're going to try regardless, because miracles sometimes happen. Okay, that gives charge. Do not hit that reverse scale right now, or else we're in for some shit. I got a little fairy in there. Trying to remember how much light she gets back a turn. Because we're kind of relying on fairy here, and a lot of it. Wait, if we break the dice, we could potentially break her out of doing fucking, fuck off. That is bad. My main mechanic for breaking her is not currently working. Yeah, that's not going to go terribly well for anyone involved in that circumstance. Masses go first. That's just going to hurt, but the idea is that we are going to do some burn. Actually, pillar this. Get that scale. Graze the grass. Rum is just super fucking dead. There's no saving that. Okay, so that's already pillared. Nothing else really needs the pillar, so we'll get some shots off there. Block that as best we can. Oh yeah, you inflict burn. Fuck. That's actually not good. Fuck off. Well, that's an opportunity missed. And yet, surprisingly, we're still in it somehow. Nah, they're gone. So we pillar that shit. Fairy. Where's your scale? Yeah, that's just dead if that connects. Which it probably will. Ow, ow. Yeah, that's G. That's annoying that speed dice can break it. I am going to burn to death, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Fucking hell. Do I want to try that again? That's gonna require me to meme through those previous floors. Also, still no yawn book. Well, no yawn page. Finally got the page. Character has more red breakdown abnormalities than blue awakening pages. All dice gain 1 power. Breakdown outnumber pages by 2 or more. Increase the... Okay, so you want to just stack red pages on him. Just all the bad pages. Every scene gained a special combat page can be used on allies. The type of combat page is randomly determined each scene. At emotion 3 or higher, the owner can pick out 1 out of 2 random options instead. There's 4 special combat pages with different functions: give strength, give protection, stagger protection, page draw, and light restoration. So basically you build to overheat with Yawn. I'll go look up a thing on how to build Yawn later. Do I feel like doing 2 receptions again? Fuck it, I'll make it quick. I want to be done with Star of the City. Oh, wait, I actually started in block stance. Huh. Okay. Honestly, my mistake was I took way too much fucking damage in that opening. Which kind of precludes you being able to do the other part of the fight. So let's see. Identify weak point. Will of the City. Yeah, if I had disposal ready at any time when I needed it, that probably would have gone much better. A failure of tactics rather than a failure of the deck. Hello there, Mr. Chris. How's it going? Hello there, Mr. Luke. Ow, ow, ow. This is Library of Ruina, which is a sequel to Lobotomy Corporation. I will admit pretty late into Ruina. Basically, premise of the game is you invite guests down to the library where you put books up for wager. If they win, they get to walk off with the books. If they lose, they turn into books. Hijinks ensue on the way. That's not worth getting bothered about. I guess you hit under the nose. yeah, not really a whole lot you can do. I will say there are people who are far better than I am, and I have used help extensively to build decks that don't suck. Oof. Ow. Baptism. Baptism might honestly be a trap for Zhao. Honestly, getting some pale damage off would be nice. Parry. I mean, considering I'm playing the game, I'd like to know. I like to consider I know what I'm doing. The butt bot does what the butt bot does, and it will do as it pleases. No, you are correct. There are only memes. Aha! Z-Opposer comes out of the lurk. I like to consider his job well done. Wow, okay. Blockma did a failma. And Buttbot just, it's inspired by Space Station 13 memes. Basically, it will take what you say sometimes at random and just replace it with the word butt. Go ahead. God, do we even know where Stephanos Rex is nowadays? He just kind of disappears from the face of the planet before doing things again. Clone. Clone. Class and respect. That should be fine. Wow, I'm even defense down and it still did work. I'll take it. Penance. Because I'm pretty sure one of them is stunned. Oh, no. Well, one's about to become stunned. Needless to say, we have fun here and do fun things like indulge in really bad memes that are ageless. Oh yeah, don't you know that the guy, the PogChamp guy is apparently a Nazi or something? They removed it because he was because of some loose association with, incidents that happened in the States, is what I will leave that as. So he essentially got canceled and they replaced PogChamp. I don't know to what off the top of my head, though. No more traditional Pog. I know they've changed it by this point because there was still some uproar. If that's a... Fuck, no, that doesn't block. That does, though. Duel. Can I get any light? No, there is no light in here. Which is kind of a problem when, yeah, the purple tear, I need to find some way of getting some more light generation into all of our decks. Because it's starting to become a noticeable problem. It has a respectable player base. Definitely more than enough people that you can talk shop with, and plenty of memes that go around. So yes, the game is quite alive and well. Okay, first phase done again. Then I gotta go grab Chun's book. We're in block stance to start off with here. These guys are annoying because they just hit hard, and there's not a whole lot to stop them. We can, however, punish them. And here, there's not a whole lot I can do, so I'll hit underneath and work with that. No, it's a PC game. They haven't been making GameCube games in ages. Jesus. Blockma not doing his Blockma thing. Sometimes it just be like that, though. Parry. No. Please stop. You know that won't work. Wow, okay. Hit that first. Not a whole lot I can terribly do. Don't have any light generators of any real regard, so... Oof. Attention and focus. Blockma really needs his cards. Go for a shock round. Alright, keep it PC, folks. Keep it PC. Nothing that get me banned or you banned off Twitch. Hello, Glaive. How's it going? $1060 Ti. Gonna look forward to upgrading that thing here soon, but yeah. Also, look, Glaive, it's not fucking Gabora for once. Actually, yeah, I've kind of semi-weaned off using Gabora. Not that that Gabora isn't, you know, bad. It's just nice to be able to use options like that. Or rather, not have it be the optional, the optional, well, not optimal. There, brain, there. Will the city for some light and go from there. And go from there. But yeah, Glaive, I really like how Hakma plays. Also, I like the aesthetic. Nostalgic Sound. And Sound of Star. Because Sound of Star is just turning out to be the best abo that that Hakma can use. Seriously, he just breaks stags super hard. Yoink. Anyway, another crack at Zhao. And we're already in block stance starting off. Neat. Duel that. Prescript on that. Graze here. Sorry, Glaive. Block. Block. Yes, I know. The chance to use the shiny band hammer is always a opportunity to be relished. It is also fairly late. Bang, bang. Yeah, they're probably not surviving. Oh, wait, what the hell? How are you not dead? Bink, bink. Nothing terribly important. At least moving forward. Yeah, the problem is with Blockma is that I'd love to get some, length going in here, but just not going to happen. Will of the City. Smoking Pipe. That's a problem, and that's not a problem I'm gonna get through just fine, so we're gonna eat it. Oh god, there's two of them. That isn't a problem indeed, and there ain't a whole lot I can do to do that one either, because those are both gun cards that will ruin my hand, so nope, that's not happening. Wall of the City. Oof, parried on the button. I do not appreciate the flaming dragon fists, thank you. Problem is, Kim has to set up every time that he wants to use his mass rapid gashing. Penance. Our mass attack goes first. I will say that the deck problems with the Purple Tear start to fix immediately once, Once you get up to motion 5, which means if we're using him for Zhao, he has to be first. That should work out, the double bang. But that's gonna murder his light, but whatever. Actually, that means I won't need Serpentine Barrier, which means I actually do have options to get some light back. Ow. Ow. Eliminate the Serpent Sword technique, and class and respect. Mir, just go nuts. And we're good. Crack number 2 at Zhao, and the last one I'll make this evening. The yoink. Actually, Brim, you still around?
내게 더 들을 이야기는 없다.
Alright, so just to remind myself. Yeah, so slashing is decent draw. Pierce is not something I use too commonly. But does have a singleton. Blunt is my light recharging setup. Alright. Let's give her a shot. This isn't going to go terribly at all. Nope, not games that I personally enjoy. Oh god, what are you doing on TV tropes? You know that's an abyss. Actually, is there a better way how I can open up the round? Yeah, there's no doing anything about that. Now, graze the grass. Yeah, you in the back, you do something. That's gonna burn my hand pretty bad, but that should do something. And let's give it a go. Damn it. Time is an awful thing and not what we're gonna be doing. Oh Jesus, I rolled like garbage. Yeah, it's, unfortunate, but we will deal. Yeah, that don't work out too well. There we go. I was hoping I had a Serpentine. And I personally don't listen to rap. How many blocks do you have? You have one counter. Look, I'm just amused. They think I'm worthy. I'm just amused that they think that I am worthy of their time. Yeah, no, actually was the right way to say that. Like, just sitting here, fucking... I give them points for the effort. Yeah, just run singleton. Card draw. You might be correct. Yeah, that. There we go. Ow. Well, that ended up working out pretty nicely. That, not so much. Ow. Can I, like, not lose nuggets before it's, you know, all said and done? Ow. Yeah, we're gonna want to chunk as hard as we can. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm not egoed that high. This isn't another wave. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. So I'm hoping that doesn't get Kim killed again, but that's not looking too likely. You have a counter die up, so I'm going to just throw a round in your direction. Slip under your guard. That is a problem. And I do not have the card set to deal with that problem. Like, that comes the closest, and that isn't going to work very well. He's gone. Which is the same exact problem I ran into the first time. He died way too quickly, which is really fucking bad. 'Cause I need more nuggets to survive. Why are you down to 16 charge? Well, that screws that plan. Because disposal would save his ass right now. As it stands, that's not how that's going to go down. However, I can redirect with focus fire right here, and that should preserve at least a little better. And now you have a mass attack going out. God damn it, Zhao. Fuck. That is a lot of heat that I'm about to take. And there's not a whole shit ton I can do about that. Fuck. That's actually another Zhao wipe. I mean, I have Sound of a Star now, so that helps. But you're dead this turn. You're near dead. Everyone else is fucking hurting, and Bina cannot handle that. Not the entirety of the fucking mechanics. So, yeah, fuck, I wipe again. I mean, so we're not repeating the first two receptions over and 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 over again? Sure. Probably tweak the deck in between as well. That will probably get me the other thing, because my deck probably is not built optimally. Well, let's see how the streak of the blue star does. Yeah, going in with less nuggets than the first time in a worser state is, that's not fucking happening. Well, at least I got her to the next phase. Okay, this is not going to go well. Oh god, not at all. Right, no power-uppers this round. And I'm not foolish enough to try. I'll take the extra speed die and get my hand all filtered up. The Clockman cometh. And I rolled bad. Where is the dragon scale? There's the dragon scale. It's less doing it well and more of fuck this encounter. And yet it's great. I love it, but I hate it. Ping. Oh shit, Undying. I didn't even break the fucking dragon scale, did I? Oh boy. I mean, it's the best hope I got, but... The fuck? Aren't I supposed to get new cards when I switch stance? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like, oh, that just caused me to lose the fight! But it's not like, you know, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm still just as dead. It's not like I was gonna, you know, miracle win the fight with a shift stage. I'm still screwed. Joke's on you, I'm going to do that anyway. Because I'm a fucking moron that decides that's a good idea. I've already done it 3 times. One light, Jesus. Zhao is absolutely bending me over the table this time. boy. Okay. Well, I mean... Oh, wait, no, I was looking at that, but what we actually want is... Bada, great. Yeah, because Bina's set up, and then we have Gunfloor, and Gunfloor will not survive past an Alpha Strike. This is the only other hope we have, and it's not enough. Oh yeah, that's right. You're still armed with... To be fair, I didn't modify the deck at all. Also, I learned that Degraded Chain can stop you from getting a Dragon Scale. It was not a fun time when I learned that last time. Probably better to just do that. Actually, fiery, quick suppression. Double fairy here. The idea is to try and get as many of those counters just nuked as possible. Problem is, you're a fire deck against Xiao. What the flying fuck was I thinking not actually modifying you? Oh, I know exactly what I was thinking. I probably don't need Binda the second time. I was just playing badly the first time. As if that was to change all of a sudden. I don't have the pillar for that. That sucks. Yeah, Chi-Wen heals if you have fire. If she's got burn. Not forget to mention that, you know, she already is immune to burn. So why? Why would you even consider this? That might actually work out. Not very well, but it might. That's the best hope you got, honestly. Are you hitting under the nose? Yes, you are. Wow, I actually got some fairy in there and killed their entire counterpool. Oh, fuck off. Well, no scale broken in that occasion. Which our only hope is to get a scale broken. Ow. So they're both dead. Masses go first. That's not the element that Bina is immune to. Pillar that shit. None of these are useful. Needless to say, we burned to death. Again. There is no surviving this. We nuke hard. Well, fuck. Back to the drawing board. I'm hanging my hat up there. I am not crazy enough to do that twice in a row. So yeah, I'm thinking at this point it probably comes down to A, Rush Zhao, B, better deck. I do like Hakma though, I do like him a lot. Because Sustain is not going to get us through that fight, we need to get through as quickly as possible. I know that the 4-deck setup here can be worked on. I'll give that a try next time if, admittedly, I remember. I'm not going to promise that, but... given that is a stagger fight... I've not used Yasad, like, past egoing ever. That would be an interesting try. Start of the scene, gain strength and protection proportional to the number of dead allies. Oh, that would also help, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, Coffin would be nice, wouldn't it? Regret. Deal stagger damage equal to 10% of the target's resist. The problem is you also have to hit with that thing. I could see that working very well. Harmony. Solemn Lament could also work as well. Either deal 3 damage or 3 stagger rolled 8 times with amping damage. I could see that tearing through nicely. And they say Yasad isn't the blunt floor. I mean, I have Kalos right there who can just fire off bullets, provided he doesn't get alpha nuked in the first round. Yeah, like, my force composition is... Purple Tear, Nikolai, Kalos, Dwangwan, built for bleed, and then Kim, built for rapid strikes. Though, with the addition of Jan and Espert, I believe? Yeah, Esther? I should be able to change up the decks quite nicely. It was just end of stream, and I thought, you know what, maybe I can get Zhao now. 2 hours later, I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Still, if it's a fight to get stonewalled at, it was at least the one that, you know, was difficult rather than me just being stupid. No, that was just Blue Heart. Eh, 2 hours plus, like, the first time I did it. Tried Blockma, did not do what I was hoping that to do. So yeah, in either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Bop, 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 boy.